You managed to beat Squiggles here, Lobster. I don't know if Squiggles is gonna swing by to try to get first, but it'll be funny if they do. How are you doing? We got the last of our butler and maid outfits. Mostly good. We vibe.
Marv, I'm looking for
Elizabeth wants to throw hands with us, and
oh my.
This is the part where she kills you.
Do you have any siblings? I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Theodore mentioned. So the thing with
Very well.
trying to fight Elizabeth currently is that I genuinely don't think we can win at all. Like, even with our pretty, like, solid team comp. Like, I don't know, she has 20,000 HP, so at minimum we need to do 11,000. Or I guess it's closer to like 10, it's 10,001. We need to do enough damage to her that she is at lower HP than one Armageddon cast. But we can also do that Elizabeth request later. Armor of Light. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking using the Divine Pillar would help. There's reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. We don't really have anything to do today. Great. Trying to think what I want to do. So we can duplicate a skill card over here. You see, that's the thing. We can't. Oh, we do have a resist ice spill card. So, we actually found out that I actually physically don't have enough time to max the rest of my social links. Because I've got, I have 10 levels of Aegis's social link that we have to do, because Aegis's social link only opens up once we go back to school. We have two ranks of Mitsuru's and 2 ranks of Yukari's, and then we have 5 ranks of Kenji's and 8 ranks of what's his face, Keisuke, that one. It's unfortunate, but to be 100% fair, the reward that you get for it is kind of really overpowered. Because if I'm not mistaken, if they haven't changed it, I'm pretty sure that Orpheus Telos's ability, or not ability, its stats are genuinely 99 in everything. What's up, dude? Kind of feel like just sitting around. Or I kind of feel like just sitting around trying to relax isn't very relaxing anymore, you know? It feels like it feels like we started off the new year strong. Maybe a sign of what's to come? Oh god, everyone has stuff to say. It's the new year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cults or the end of the world. It's seriously killing the mood.
Hey! Have you seen the headlines? The ones like new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading? Something tells me it all has to do with Nyx. I heard that...
I'm gonna clear my throat before I do. I still think Fuka's voice is slightly too far outside of my range currently.
I heard that a cult had a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any weird ideas.
Fuka isn't real.
When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to have done anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it is preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact they did nothing at all is rather eerie as well.
By the way...
Sorry, give me a sec. Hey, Not, how are you doing?
The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. We'll need to keep our guards up.
That's...
The public seems to be fooled by these words.
I saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? And there's only a month left. Did I just say the world's over? Oh. I was like, you're like a full 29 days early, buddy. When do we go back to school? Do we actually get to continue school, or we have to hang out with Igus still?
Seriously?
You seen what that cult did? It's a total mess out there. I was thinking the head you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that.
Let me think.
If you believe you'll be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that line? We're literally just spending our time at the pharmacy. Or not at the pharmacy. Oh, speaking of the pharmacy, before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do it now.
you mind? Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Yes, we can fuse Messiah. We also, need to fight. We need to try to fight Elizabeth, but I make no promises that I will actually win.
To see you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was my exact
things and stuff.
reasoning there.
Check it out. If you've got
It's
the
just,
time.
fuck, I'm gonna need a lot of these.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell it? Sure. It's all done here. Come back soon.
Especially because we ran out of them while exploring the Monad Passage. Oh, yeah,
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day?
not. Do you have a fusion guide for you? Or for you? What do I need? What do I fuse with?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What do I fuse with Hillel to
Registering,
create
I see. Is
a Satan?
overriding acceptable? All registered. Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Well, apparently I can fuse this thing into it. That works, I guess. I just need to toss out our Satan.
Take
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait. Oh, wait. I'm not using... No, this is me
This
fusing
one is-
Satan in.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Concentrate. Ollie dance. And so we fuse Hillel and
Are
I'll
you
repronounce this
satisfied
guy's
with it?
name.
What do you wish to inherit?
Wait, Satan doesn't learn Spellmaster by default?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
So it begins.
Oh, cool. Satan just learns Repel Wind by himself. And then that last skill is Black Viper, which I assume is at like 90 something.
Have you all the elements you need?
So you make a...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
If I'm not mistaken, you make a Messiah by fusing
Is
Orpheus
this acceptable?
with
Very well,
Thanatos,
it's
right?
I please choose the personas you would like
Yeah.
to fuse.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Okay, so he learns Enduring Soul by default.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Regenerate and Invigorate 3, jeez. What do I even get rid of for this? I like that Messiah is carrying around the coffins from Thanatos' design. Yeah, we can probably relegate Debilitate to a different persona. Null Fizz. Honestly, I think I'm gonna swap out... What are his stats? I think I'm gonna swap out God's Hand for this. Magic ability. Well, I think this is a pretty good persona.
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I forget that you can see the trophies when I'm playing on PS5. Remember when you told me that
Browse to your heart's content.
getting Lucifer with all immunity is easy? Yeah. How?
Now then.
How many
let's
steps
begin.
is it? Also, I do actually have a skill card for
Please choose the persona. It is a
resist ice,
special
not
persona
null
you
ice.
desire, is it not?
I have not fused a Abaddon or Beelzebub yet. We need Lilith, Baalzebul, and Abaddon. You know, as
Accept
fun as it would be
yourself.
to make a null
Accept
everything
your
Lucifer,
abilities.
I don't think it would really help
Choose
us.
the personas you would like to fuse.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
You might think that you'd be able to drop it on Elizabeth, but you can't. And it makes me sad that you can't just rock up to the Elizabeth fight with a null all persona. So, okay, don't let me forget that I need to resummon my Masakato.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh wait, Hellbiker and Susanoo O.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this?
Gosh. Like... I'm gonna type this out into chat so we can do some
Seeing what personas
heavy
come
persona
to be
fusing.
is a great joy of mine.
Masakato, Kakirihime.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay. Now we can fuck around with everything here.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
We're not gonna be able to complete the compendium though, sadly.
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
I'm just like, I'm passing Ollie Dance through as we go, just to like... I'm passing this through currently so that, we can get it on other stuff.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will. Well then, shall we begin?
What do you wish to inherit? This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
Can we talk about how can we talk about the fact that I have literally played through almost the entire game at this point, and I still haven't gotten a fusion accident somehow?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Yeah. I did see that.
Satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
I'm just kind of like throwing a whole bunch of random shit on these because I'm just kind of fusing to fuse currently. The Mushroom Man. Mr. Chernobyl. Okay, so what do I need to fuse?
I too. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
So we need a Lilith and an Abaddon.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content.
Don't know how to fuse these, so can I get your help?
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Well, I accidentally just found Lilith.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive...
A new power emerges.
It is a special persona you desire, is
Oh,
it not?
great. Do I have to level Lilith up to get
It is
Drain
a
Wind
special
for
persona you
Lucifer?
desire, is it not?
Now then,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
And Satan has Repel Wind?
are you finished?
Ah, please choose the... Have you all the elements you need?
This is your this, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Are you...
Which will you choose?
Are you... What do you wish to inherit?
It's really weird to me that these are, like... It's really weird to me that this is mostly based on Arcana, it seems like.
Shall we begin? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This one is somewhat...
Fusion result is based on Arcanas and levels.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
So it begins. Are you satisfied with this?
Okay, so now we can actually fuse this. But we need to swap out some of our parts here to get stuff onto him if we wanted to make a...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This is your progress so far.
So what did I need to get the null physical onto Lucifer? Not... It was fusing Messiah
Please,
with
take a look.
some Arcana to get, Hellbiker.
your heart's content.
Messiah and a low-level priestess?
So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to
Nope, that's
fuse.
making this dude. Or is that too low level?
This is your progress so far.
Mid-level?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I please choose the personas you would
That's
like
making
to
it
fuse.
Addis. So I guess that was too high?
Please take a look.
Guess we'll try like
So
High
you'll be
Pixie.
summoning this, may it be your inner strength. This is your.
Ah, please choose the persona.
There's
This one is
Hellbiker.
somewhat beneath. What do you wish to inherit?
Null physical. What else do we want to transfer onto him? I guess we'll throw Spellmaster on there, because why not? Enduring Soul, because why not? Actually, he already gets Enduring Soul. It makes it so that if you hit 0 HP, you get revived.
It appears it will receive.
A new power emerges.
No.
Please choose the persona.
And then what are
you
we
would
fusing
like
this
to
Hellbiker
fuse.
into? Not.
Please take a look.
Susano? Have we made a Susano? Susano O.
Browse to your heart's content.
Ghoul's ultimate persona? No, we have not fused a Susano O.
Now then,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come
Needs to be level
is a
84
great
for
joy
Repel
of
Light.
mine. Please
What can I
choose the
fuse to make
personas
a
you would like
Susano
to
O?
please take a look.
I swear, this is always why I just do basic fusion shit. I don't... Either that or I always have a calculator open because I really wish that this,
Does that persona catch your eye?
like, I really wish that the calculator was finished. I know that that it exists. Oh, it's a special fusion?
It is a special persona.
Oh,
you-
we
Are
can
you
make Susano O.
satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense.
So it begins.
Okay, so we need to keep Susanoo on us.
Will you choose? Which will
So I guess I'm just gonna resummon my, Messiah.
This persona, yes?
Actually, we don't... Remind me when we next go to Tartarus that I need to, Oh. Cool, I don't need that, though.
We look
Or I have Armageddon. You know what? It's actually already nighttime. Do we have growth 3 skill cards on us? We have 4 growth 3 skill cards on us. Great, we're going to Tartarus again.
yes.
Straight back into Tartarus, baby. Level Satan at the same time to get Black Viper. Yeah. We'll just teach this over, like, /amp. This is not like we're actually gonna be using Susanoo.
I've been waiting.
Oh, cool.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
I
How
forgot
may
that
I
we
assist
passed
you?
the 75% threshold to get the bigger discount.
Now then, let's be pleased. Take a look.
Okay. So, Satan is Judgment, right? Yeah.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Wait.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
Oh my god.
This persona, yes?
What did I need to fuse frickin' Hallel into to get a Satan?
Please take a look.
I forgot to register my Satan because it didn't register it on its own.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you satisfied with what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Aeon or Tower.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Please choose the personas.
This one is please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, this is the third Satan we've fused.
Registering personas? Is overriding all registered? Are you finished?
I'm really curious to see if they kept the stipulation that if you bring a null everything persona, Elizabeth just nukes you from orbit. Guess we're just gonna be using Satan for now.
Let's give this our best shot. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Whatever this
I need to be
is,
fighting normal
it
enemies.
stands
I
out
need to
even more
not
against
be
the white
sprinting
dwarf.
past them.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Come.
Mostly because I just need Makoto's theurgy gauge full.
Go. Artemisia. That's it. You're finished. This is our chance for an all-out attack. Handing all.
What to do?
I need to change personas this turn, but I don't have a good one to change to. I guess we'll just swap over to Beelzebub and hit him with a Megadillon.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. All right then, moving on.
Reaper farming should immensely
Ooh, maybe
just
there's
take
something
care of our EXP issue for our personas.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. We can take them. Head on. Sorry, knock one down. Leader, go for it.
I'll go well.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
The game gave me exactly what I wanted.
Ready
Now
to get
we
back to
sit.
exploring?
So, how are you all doing today? Doing good. Thinking of getting pasta for breakfast / lunch. Pasta. Pasta's really good. Gosh, you want to know what I want to have? I want to make some French toast. It's been far too long since I've had French toast. Yeah, the way that my dad does French toast is
Can we go up those
really
stairs?
good. We always have it with bacon. So essentially he cooks the bacon first, and then instead of adding extra, this sounds like the most American shit possible, but instead of adding like oil to the griddle that we use, he just uses the bacon grease. It's just, And we use French bread for it instead of, like, Texas toast. It's just, chef's kiss. Chala? What is chala? Pronounced as Hala. So the C is silent. Didn't there used to be a thing in the original braided Jewish egg bread? Huh. Interesting. You know, the first thing that okay. This is likely gonna show how, like, ignorant I am about, like, a lot of religious culture. The first thing that came to mind when you, said, Jewish egg bread, my first inclination was thinking of, matzo, I think is what it's called. It's like if I'm not mistaken, matzo is like a thin... It's like a thin bread that's a Passover thing, I want to say. I don't know. I'm 100% talking out of my ass because I definitely don't know what I'm talking about, but it's more like a cracker.
Excellent. We have no time. We can always retreat. Like this?
Why am I going last? It's unleavened bread, crunchy like a cracker.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I mean, why not? Actually, no, we should grab the EXP. As much as I would love to grab the Kali. I guess we'll probably toss out diamond dust for this. Black Viper moment. Repel light, which I guess we will throw over Deathbound.
How are you? Yes.
Okay, so now we fuse Hellbiker and Susanoo O together, passing on Repel light and whatever the other one was that I had, Null Physical.
Are you in search of...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So we fuse Hellbiker and Susanoo
Are
O
you
into a
satisfied with
Baden
this? What do you wish to inherit?
to get Null Fizz, Repel light. I was about to say, do we need to level up Abaddon as well?
It appears it will receive an... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I was fully expecting that to be a fusion accident, by the way. Like, 200%. I felt it in my bones. You know, weird thing. There's this, yeah, I won't be able to skip the cutscene if it's a, That's, or at least that's how it is in,
Registering, I see.
5 Royal.
Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Are you finished? We look...
But yeah, I find it kind of funny that the only reason that I know, like, of matzo as, like, a food is, because of a old, Simple Flips bit that people would play a song as a meme in his chat. Sam the Dancing Matzo Man.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I'll start preparing the time. Focus! One more!
Don't expect people to know about your cultural foods. It's a silly expectation.
This should end it!
I was really hoping for the fill your theurgy gauge one.
Doing pretty well.
Also, I just realized I haven't worked on thumbnails for
Whatever
stuff
this
in
is,
like a week, and
Stand Daddy.
man, I need to work on thumbnails.
It's our chance to go first. Do this. 2 enemies. You can take them. Isis!
Shall I move to strike? Show them, Artemisia! This is how slice you to pieces.
You know, I probably shouldn't be killing these like this for the sole reason of I'm pretty sure that this doesn't give me theurgy gauge.
Crushing victory.
Yeah, that's
Victory
fair.
is ours. Now, let's keep going.
Oh shit. Three levels? Also not. I don't know if you were here when we came to the conclusion. Part of the reason that we kept getting like half level ups for some reason was because you can only level up 13 levels at maximum from the clock.
Welcome back. Preparations complete.
It's a bit of a silly stipulation, but
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? This is our chance to go first. Trigger. 2 enemies. You can take them. Focus.
oh wait, I don't have a multi-target almighty here anymore.
I'll go with.
Anti-ray, single target, it is. Man. You know what, I'm actually just gonna hit it with a funny Black Viper to see what it looks like.
I'm ready. One enemy defeated. Is optimal. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
You know, all things considered, I'm a little bit disappointed at how much damage that Black Viper did.
Now's the time. A battle well fought. Defeated. Good work out there. Leader.
Oh,
you look
that's
really
what you were
exhausted.
talking about, Ring of
Please consider coming back to
Asphyxiation.
the entrance. If possible.
I saw you, I was like, wait, is Ring of Asphyxiation like an enemy name that I just didn't catch, or...
Bad. Kirito-senpai's down. Someone get him.
Yeah, Mitsuru's like,
Need to get out. I was
Makoto, what
careless.
is that snake that you just summoned?
The enemy's
And,
force is searing to you.
Makoto's over here like, hey, Mitsuru, have you ever, like, read the Bible? Yeah, it's a representation of the snake that tempted Adam and Eve out of Eden.
Calm down. Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now. Using items.
Really? Can you please not? Something else. Please? This is why I bought like 50 of these. Looks like we're probably gonna need more, all things considered.
In this situation. Let's use this. Exceptional down. You take it from here.
Still have enough for a Megidolon.
That about
Yeah,
does it.
like the Megidolon does
Detected.
about as much damage as the Black Viper does, which is sad.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance. All right, let's get going. A shadow. I'll start preparing the analysis. You're finished.
You know, I should probably resummon Masakato. Just so I have a physical attacker. I guess I can Tempest Slash, or not Tempest Slash. Which one of you had Deathbound? I thought that I had a persona with a better multi-target.
Enemy down.
I thought that I had one with Vorpal Blade.
I'm ready. Artemisia. That's a win for the team. It's over. Good job, everyone.
We still don't have Drain Ice. Great.
You look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
I do really like the look of this block of Tartarus. It's really cool. It definitely reminds me of
I think we've seen everything on this
Endgame
floor by now.
P5R though.
Since we've seen all there is to see.
I like the black feather particles. So are there other steps to this, or what else do I need to transfer onto Lucifer to get a null everything Lucifer? Should be it. Just gotta get Lucifer up to the point that he gets Repel Wind himself. Three immunities that are actually 5 immunities. Do you think the reason that the Reaper is taking so long to show up is because he's scared of us now? Do you think the Reaper and Nyx just like play chess at the top of Tartarus? They just chill out. Honestly, I wonder if it would be a good idea to make a compendium registry of
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
make a compendium registry of null everything Lucifer, and then replace one of his block or repel skills with the resist version of it, and go and fight Elizabeth with it.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful.
Where he at?
Not good. Fall back. Things get too dangerous. We can always retreat. There we go. Focus.
You know, I'm honestly really surprised at how big the chunks that we tear out of the Reaper without me using Armageddon are.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay, we'll swap out ailment boost for this. Buka, get me out of here. I'm curious to see if Elizabeth will still nuke you from orbit
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
with regards to bringing a null all persona.
Which will you
To her
choose
boss
a
fight.
Special persona you desire.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
So we need null fizz, repel wind, repel light. Wait. Oh no, he gets drain ice, right? It's not wind, it's ice that he gets. He gets resist physical, okay. Does he get spellmaster innately? No. We're one slot too... There's one slot too little. So did we mess something up here, or does he get...
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Honestly, do I even want to grab Inferno? I guess, like... What do I have? Equal strength and magic. Great. We definitely want to keep Megidolon. We could probably just leave the debilitating to somebody else. Okay, and so we need to get wait. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's summon some personas back.
Now,
Which will you choose?
what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive...
So it begins.
Yeah, exactly. I can, I have a... Not repel. I have a resist ice skill card on me, so...
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new...
It's finally time.
I'm fusing out what we've got currently. And then I'm gonna resummon Hellel, Masakado. Let's see.
This is your progress so far.
We need Hellel, Messiah, Masakado. So Hellel is Star.
Does that persona catch your please? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I think, Messiah's
Is this
Judgment.
acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please take a look.
I want to say that Masakado is Tower, but Masakado is Tower.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Then what else was my, what were the rest of the ones that I wanted to do?
Browse to your heart's
Oh,
content.
Kukirihime, I forgot. He's my healer. He's a priestess.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
I don't think
Are
I
you
need
finished?
Satan.
We look.
Okay, I'm gonna save. think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Inferno. There we go. Okay, Elizabeth, are you going to murder me for this persona? You shouldn't, because I have a resistance instead of a null, but...
I trust you're not...
Oh, whoops, I went up to the,
Yes.
I went to the wrong floor. I'm also, I'm just gonna burn this so I don't burn SP items. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I can't bring party members to this. Should I give him the omnipotent, or not omnipotent orb, the divine pillar? Rules for her nuking you are... If you null her upcoming attack, what? That's some bullshit. Actually, no, I think having the Wizard's Mark is probably better. Just because I don't have Spellmaster. Let's try it. Because if that's the case, that's really dumb. Wait, what? Did I not accept the request from Elizabeth?
Good. Here are my marvel. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Gosh, it's been an hour and a half and we've played through 2 days. I'm giving this one attempt. I need to make this clear now. I'm doing one attempt at this. And then we're leaving. And if I get shot down from orbit,
What? Oh no! I make my living as it. I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Persona! Enjoy my special service. I bring you Megidolo.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
You know, here's the thing. I'm very happy that they kept this fight faithful, because this fight was, for the longest time, one of the hardest fights in any Persona game. So...
Oh, hello.
I'm glad that they kept it stupid hard, but at the same time, it's so unfair. Got a few messages. Sure.
The food here is delicious. I want to ask you something. And I'd like you to answer honestly. Are you interested in anyone?
Yes.
I see.
Sad.
But Oh, never mind. Please forget I said anything.
I've lost my appetite. Aw. A little overwhelmed right now. Just for seconds of I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we're dating Fuka.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. I don't like it. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx.
Hey,
Have you seen the headlines? The ones like new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading.
This is the same dialogue. Why is it marked as new?
When the cult assembled, they didn't just seem to have...
This is the same. Why are these dialogues the same, but they're being marked to new? Aki wants to hang out tonight, I guess. Oh gosh, there's a big spider on my wall. I love the atmosphere of this last month. Where is Aki? It's a new year already, but I still intend on keeping my word. I know it's a busy time, but let's go grab a meal together. Oh, you're here. There you are. Are you free now?
Yes.
All right. Have you decided what you want to eat?
All right. I think
it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
You might not have noticed it, but all of the color got desaturated to like 50% saturation now.
Thanks. You be careful too.
Yeah, the music whiplash.
At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Not a clue.
I just figured I should get to know Kurosawa-san better since he's done so much for me. And maybe I just want a bit of a reference for the future. I'll tell you about it later.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year.
Nah, Aki's not gonna become a police officer. He becomes a Street Fighter
Is this you're
character.
doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries.
What is this Fire Emblem Fates bullshit?
It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
Did he become a police officer after Arena Ultimax? I just know that he's a Street Fighter character in Arena Ultimax. He literally doesn't wear a shirt, he just wears a cape.
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Dropping it?
I have no idea why the two of you will look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
I know that this is Persona 4 Arena Ultimax stuff, but like Akihiko can literally dodge bullets in Arena Ultimax. Sonata-san can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
And I forget, Kurosawa ends up working for Mitsuru as well,
Jokes
right?
aside,
In
you certainly get a lot
Arena
of
Ultimax?
opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh?
Because you only see him,
I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all.
you see Kurosawa when they're talking about the funky box that creates the dark hour around them.
No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
We need more games that have Labrys in them.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give me these?
No particular reason, but if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous.
For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
Dova Satan had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. Oh, cool. Archon sits outside the dorm. He just... I like the little puppy emote.
The cult has this mantra: if you believe, you'll be saved. But does anyone actually think that's true?
Yeah, I know a guy. His name is Nozomi Suimitsu.
It kind of reminds me of those ads at the back of a magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance. But the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for world peace. And just what does that cult think their salvation is?
Hey there.
Mysterious cases. And that's what they're all that's what they're talking about on the news. Up until now, reports on shadow incidents had been altered before being publicized, right?
Yes.
Yes, that goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth.
What kind of sauce did you end up doing on your pasta, Lobster?
If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problem is that these incidents are sporadic, and the culprits are never identified.
Let's see.
In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable.
I see.
It's the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious.
Hello.
Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again.
I need hydration. Gosh, you just reminded me. I had this really good chicken curry earlier today. That was like slow cooked in a crock pot and just so good.
There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes.
excuse me.
Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he is only looking toward the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using two different theurgies.
Yes.
Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san met us, he had already crossed a major milestone.
Hey, Not, here's some fuel to your theory that Koromaru's persona is already evolved.
Oh yeah.
And school's starting again. Wonder how everyone's doing. Probably the same.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't have long enough vacation for anyone to change.
Everyone's so interested in the cult, there are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too.
Sure, it'll be fine.
About that.
I really hope so. It'd be seriously depressing if it wasn't.
Okay, Koro wants to hang out. Koro's first persona is Orthrus. I could see it. Yeah. Spend time with Koromaru today? Yep.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
Kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Yeah, Koro has a little butler outfit that he's in when we go to Tartarus. I'm sad they didn't give him a hat, though. Also, this line out of context is just really funny.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. Let's do our best.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Yeah, fine. Good.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the, Koromaru eating shogi pieces scene.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Ora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right?
Shogi is the chess 2 that people never knew they already had before chess was even invented.
Then does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
You see, but the thing you don't understand is that the dorm is gonna close down almost immediately after the end of the game. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there. Adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future.
Oh, trust me, you'll be facing it and you'll be hating every second of it.
Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
My cabbages.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. Probably help him out. If the fighting ends, once the battle's over, Iwatodai Dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Game, you can't do this to me. Ask if he wants to come with me when it's all over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. See this through. Man, they really gotta lay on that hurt, don't they? It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet soon sewn into the back. Priest have made this? Don't you want to keep this? Koromaru seems happy that I have it. I should keep this safe for him until we figure out the post-storm situation. You can count on me. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. What persona will this let me fuse? Byakko, okay. Byakko is the big, white furred dog, right?
Say. See you.
Why are there no new recordings? Give me some levity, game, please. I know that the world is ending, but like... Byakko is a cat.
Say. Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts.
Nobody tell Fuka that these are different plants.
Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
Let's keep at it.
Yes, if we hadn't had to take care of them like this, I never would have noticed. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are. I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. All right, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Gosh,
Well,
Honestly, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous, but I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said having a clear goal brings stability, though this is quite a way to learn that moral.
So I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna be using, I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna be using
Oh, it's you.
Lucifer for,
Yuki, why don't we go to Tartarus again tonight? We have a duty to defeat Nyx. For this particular mission, I don't believe the concept of over-preparing applies.
but we've already made it to the top. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, oh god, I just had a horrible idea. What were the parts that made up Satan?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too, have a... It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Are you finished? Please take a look. Please take a look.
We have not fused
Very well.
the funny dick chariot.
We look.
So, this is probably gonna sound really dumb, but I was thinking like we could theoretically put Morningstar on Lucifer, but man, that would be so much extra work. Nah. I'm gonna spend all day at the arcade. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. We didn't have the, we didn't have the, material, or the, skill slots for it. That's why we didn't do it.
Oh, welcome.
Wonder if the answer will keep your levels. Probably not. Oh, we can make the spear for Elizabeth, I believe.
Welcome. What? Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Holy shit!
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
baby, stay with me.
Oh, this is how you get a chakra ring in this game. Magic ability being plus 25% to all non-almighty magic. Jesus. Wait, we don't have a fallen angel wing?
Everything good? Come again.
I thought that we got one from Lucifer. Oh no, we haven't gotten it yet. We're buffing up Lucifer. Third semester begins today. Hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that. Or don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much the fact that it's pretty much fact that the fall is coming.
No? Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. How do you get the item from Lucifer? I think it's you have to get him up to a certain level. Or well, not I think. It's you have to get him up to a certain level.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see, Yuki-kun. Do you know about the monk named Kiyu? He's one of the, he's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to?
Second life.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Womp womp.
The correct answer is the underworld.
New Year's decorations are put there. Cool. Old man. And a staff with a skull on top. The answer is death.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Oh, okay. Are we bringing Aigis with us?
Oh. Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it.
Theory about
Only
Persona.
to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up.
I mean, technically speaking, Erebus also can't be beaten, but...
I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure out something.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Expecting great things.
That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What?
What is this, Persona 4?
Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
It's been a while since I last came to school. I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Makoto-san, do you have any plans after school today?
Excuse me?
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you.
That's great.
Thank you. Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed.
This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. We waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Can sense Aigis' faint affection.
I am thou. Thou.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
Aigis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
The school somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. We can't lose. Let's get past the promised day.
Honestly, like, I always forget about that line until it gets brought up, but it's also like one of the rawest lines that Naoto has.
I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it. But it's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. The masses have simply accepted it.
Hey. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds.
I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent? Can you think of any effective ways to counter them?
Eliminate the cult.
The entire cult? I'd prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort.
I don't think so.
Just as expected. The cult's influence has reached our school. Some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx.
Morningstar them into oblivion. Is he in a good mood? Damn Strega. We don't have time to play hide and seek. Better find them before they make more trouble for us. Why don't we let Koromaru sniff them out? I don't know if y'all saw that like fucked up looking talking animation that Junpei was doing. But like, he was like, his idle animation was like the back half of the eating animation. So what was the spear that I needed?
Which one? What would you like? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. What would you like? I'm sure this will creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
Koro is too good for this world. He's such a good boy. Yeah. I think it was this
Are you sure it's all
that we
yours?
needed to
Is
make.
that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
It was.
Marvel. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've.
We've completed every Elizabeth request except for fighting Elizabeth. And Elizabeth is a sore loser. Elizabeth is over here like, you've made a persona for the sole purpose
hello there.
of fighting me. Die.
Hello, Makoto-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
Yeah, Elizabeth has the Uber Pixie.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here? I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
I see you're back.
I definitely didn't forget to unmute. Only 3 more weeks till X Day. Into the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward.
By the way,
Looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th this month. But Sanada-san and Kirijo-senpai are gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious they study all the time.
The cold is a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students. But at least they're just talking about it and not actually followers. I heard that some middle and high school students have joined, though.
Excuse me. Yes. There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief. But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, this is... Look! There's a ladybug larva! It's so small and adorable.
Just leave it
You
alone.
wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
Tend to do the plants with Aegis.
Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time.
Thanks to the care we put in. Yep, cool.
Status reads all green. I don't see any problems. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
To the arcade. Kind of? Like... Nyx is like... the moon.
By the way,
Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Alright, it's coming of age day. Like I said before, just hope we can make it to my 20th birthday.
Oh, right. Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance examinations on the 16th and the 17th. And so we'll be out during the afternoon, but we should be back before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so not to worry.
Hey,
I thought at least our school would be safe from that cult crap, but I guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about is the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we even have to go through this at school?
I see you're back.
I guess wants to tend to the plants again. Let's do that real quick.
Yes! It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are.
That is not what that text box says.
The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well.
I know that I read lines
Does this
incorrectly
mean our
sometimes,
mission
but
is
that's not what that
complete?
text box said.
That's a job well done. I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the ladybug for contributing as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm not going to act on my own anymore. I just want to do a little bit to protect everyone's futures.
She's got physical amp.
I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started. I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
Yeah, SMT Nyx is just like a normal ass demon you can get, isn't it? I mean, it makes sense. But at the same time, it is kind of funny.
Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult.
Well...
The bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliché, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
Yeah.
In the end, the most important thing is the bond formed between people.
No.
That's right. No matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone.
About the cult. I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like, some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it.
I've heard some folks talking the other day too. Said that life was so boring it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended.
Perhaps.
In other words, they think the cult is nothing more than a trend. It helps people feel the emptiness they feel inside. That cult is everywhere, all over the city, even in our school. Everyone is talking about how the world is going to end as if it's a fact.
Seriously?
Yeah, how can they give up so easily?
Well, yes.
Then
Wow. I thought that Nyarlathotep was a, I thought that Nyarlathotep was a, or wasn't a cognitive being. I thought that he and Philemon were technically kind of closer to what Igor is.
Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us.
Yes.
Yes, every human is different and will come to their own conclusions. But that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either.
Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Takaya. Here we are busting our asses, and they go and pull this crap.
Excuse me.
You can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it.
Yeah, I guess that's just how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it.
Well,
There's still so many things I want to do in life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. I plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know very much about Persona 1 and 2. Well, 1 and 2 and 2, but... Persona lore is, like, crazy. And Philemon is the good side of the collective unconscious.
And today is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we win, Yuki-san. And then, just like always, let's all come back here together.
It's really funny watching people try to pronounce Nyarlathotep when they've never seen it before, because they'll see it and just be like, excuse me, what the fuck is that name? Gosh, can I just say, I am so excited to hear the Reload remix of Battle for Everyone's Souls.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is.
Okay. No joke. This is 100% some shit that Pine would say. Like, completely off, like, out of nowhere. 100%. This is something that Pine would say. Get my skin plated, then I'd shine bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. Olympic athletes don't win gold medals, kind of a bummer. EP. I honestly don't really care about the school segments currently.
Oh, Makoto-san. Are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you.
Thank you very much.
It's cold out, so we should head straight home. Let's see, when is the next train?
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please, don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
Not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself.
Do you think that, like... Do you think that when they upgrade... Like, when Aigis got, broken and got fixed, do you think they, like, upgraded her from, like, an Intel Pentium processor to, like, an i3?
Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that. I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Imagine Mitsuru brings Aigis back and she's just like,
well, we had the guys at the lab install a GTX 1650 in Aigis. It should help immensely with her performance.
Especially considering this is like 2009.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
2010, I guess. Sure. I don't like ramen.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was Aigis. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost, but why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't.
This feels like a Yosuke bit, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess you doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one.
I wonder, did the trailer for The Answer show Aigis in it? Did it show Aigis's answer design?
The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh.
Did they show Aigis in the toaster outfit?
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all.
They did show Aigis in the toaster outfit? Yes!
I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us
and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard!
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Too loud.
Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
I forget, we had a conversation about Jin would 100% buy cryptocurrency, right? Like,
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Ugh.
we did have that
Those two make me
conversation.
Sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
I could also... Nyx coin is going to the moon.
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Dying's a scary thought.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can.
Got what,
until
19 more days?
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
I'm not the only one that feels like that feels like a Yosuke bit from Persona 4.
Is that...
I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. But I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them.
There's a possibility.
Do you think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them?
Actually, that would be even more disappointing.
Stop Stop messing around.
Damn it. Believe those Strega assholes wouldn't pull that bullshit on us? And running their mouths about the damn cult. And they're gonna pin the blame on us? Yeah, ain't no way I'm letting them off easy. Even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're just so insensitive. Do they think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells? That's capitalism.
That's right, but...
That's true, but it still doesn't make it right.
Is that?
I'd say 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans. And Strega are currently not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma. They're just agitators who are stirring up an unrest in society. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so no matter what, just don't forget who you are and what you really believe in.
I think.
Even if I wasn't in C's, I wouldn't join the cult. How about you? Do you think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? No way. That's what I thought you'd say. Cult can't influence those who are untrue or who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me find my true self. It seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. A charismatic guy.
Come to think of it,
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
My brother's always been kind of gloomy though. Anyway, I never would have found someone, or thought someone for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently this guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Oh, is that a thing we can do? We can't do it right now because we need to wait until it's nighttime, but...
Goodbye.
Makoto-san, are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I'd like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much. Does Paulownia Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try
Michan-san.
looking elsewhere.
white spotted cat named Mi-chan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
All right.
Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it. She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
Oh, whoops.
Mi-chan-san!
Mi-chan-san.
Are you there?
Can you stop turning my automatic scrolling off?
There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
Welcome back.
We're almost halfway through January. And today is the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. And to be honest, I was still nervous until recently. But I'm not nervous anymore. I know that we'll be alright.
Hi.
Time really flies by. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regrets.
What are my Persona's stats at currently? Man, this is gonna be great. So, I will be back in a moment. I need to hit you with a quick BRB. I am going to run stream long again tonight. I don't know how long. Probably not a full hour and a half late like I did last night, but who knows? Sorry about that. How in the world did I fuck that up that badly? I think I unmuted and then tried to turn off the BRB and then re-muted myself instead of actually turning the BRB text off. Whoops.
They were handing out flyers at Paulownia Mall last time I went. It's the same one that's been plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh yeah? The one about Nyx, right? Huh? Is that how you say it? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kinda interesting too. Maybe I should ask him about it next time. I've been continuing my search for Mii-chan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyway, Makoto-san, I would like to walk home with you again. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Today is another cold day. Let's hurry before it gets dark.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Mii-chan-san? It is Mii-chan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mii-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mii-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
I see you're back.
Fuka wants to read. Bibio game. Missing person in Tartarus.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you too this time. Goodbye now.
Cool.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the Age of the Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to get back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What, you want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your second year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're third years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there'll always be another school year. I mean, come on, has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country's survived so far. Eepee. I am Caesar's sleepiest soldier. Oh shit, we have to hang out with Junpei. Yo, Makoto. This might seem kind of sudden, but want to do something active? Let's play some catch. Bought a glove for you. Really? Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Yeah, they can't do that.
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Sounds like a great call.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it, then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. All right? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead.
Now they'll turn it into 4.
Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Okay. Thank you. I was wondering why we weren't able to fuse Cert at any point before this.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. Time seems to pass by so quickly lately. It's already the middle of January.
You know, something.
I know what I want to do, and that is to fight alongside you.
I suppose.
No matter what may happen, I'll fight to the very end, ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I'll stand against the fall.
Is that?
I've seen the username Jin before. He's very popular and has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very charismatic figure. He also uses his real name online. I can't believe it's the same Jin as the one from Strega.
Hey. Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life's going. So I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us, and we're not going to let Nyx stand in our way.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult better wake up, man. Don't they know that Strega's all behind it? Hell, don't they have anything else to believe in other than Strega's BS sermons? Oh, I guess we can go to a escapade real quick.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
Still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably gonna take a while for him to finish. I kinda don't want to hear it. I'm not gonna lie.
By the way,
I've been feeling kinda down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace. And someone was selling those brand new super cute accessories there. It sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
by the way...
What about Umiyushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
No way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with this, with religion these days.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Thank you very much.
Could we go to the strip mall? I really enjoy how lively it is there.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
Yeah.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Kick his ass,
Well,
I guess.
Yeah, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
Yes.
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, all right? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
I'm really excited for when the answer comes out and we get to see Toaster, I guess.
Honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it Jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Decided to go back to the dorm. Don't be jealous of Kiyoshi, I guess.
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sonata Senpai went to take their entrance exams today. And they're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate with everything going on?
No. Why wouldn't I concentrate? Not about to give up.
I suppose you could say we're defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything I can be doing. Which is to say that I won't give up either.
Oh, right. By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in a couple weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam.
Wow. I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either.
Hey!
I don't really know how they do it, but however they do it, I think they're right to. I'm actually feeling kind of inspired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own too. Oh, but I'll definitely go to Tartarus if you want.
Hey.
Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me that there's no way I'll ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm ever swayed to join, hearing Natsuki-chan's voice would snap me back to reality.
Perhaps.
If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, then nobody would flock to that cult.
By the way,
come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? I recommend being proactive now so that you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating Nyx isn't the end.
Well,
it means it's a means for us to keep moving forward.
So,
I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? Mean Akutsuki?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Akutsuki's son talking about salvation in the fall. Do you think it was just a coincidence? The media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting Strega's activities in a positive light. And the most popular queries on the internet include the keywords Nyx, cult, and end of the world. Do people truly yearn for the fall after all?
Maybe.
People either have no will to live, or they aren't allowed to have any will to live. That is the current state of the society we live in.
Hey, you think we could check on those planters up there? No, we're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? Great.
Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work. Like a what? What the hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after it. Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up! Whew, another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Actually, now that I think about it, he doesn't actually have a, like, there aren't level up dialogue lines in this game, are there? They might be like some of the Tartarus dialogue, but... Nope, sorry, Yukari. Okay, have a good day, Lobster. Day or night, I don't actually know what it is. What it is for you right now.
By the way,
it's getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. Do you have any friends beside us who don't believe in the cult?
I think so.
That's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really reflects a person's virtue.
Salut.
Strega believes the fall will bring salvation. But I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future. So perhaps he also thought like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know.
'89 strength and 89 magic. You know, sometimes I wish that there was sometimes I wish that there was just the tiniest amount more stream delay, because there are some times where I'm just like, I don't want to reopen the menu, but I'll look over at the stream feed and see if I can, catch what I missed on the stream feed, but nope, I didn't. Let's get started, shall we? There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately. You shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside these lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, it was also home to the legendary enchantress. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis, and she was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine, except, that's not Greek, that's Roman. Helios is Roman deities, Mr. Edogawa. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have only been myths, but reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. At least I'm pretty sure Helios is a Roman god, not a Greek one, because I'm pretty sure Helios is the Roman god of the sun, right? Greek magic began to take shape around 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the polis, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, Is that word what I think it is? Is that orgiastic or orgiastic? Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How about I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong and your aura will shift. Now who to pick? I choose the... Yep, cool. Mentioned 2 Greek sorceresses. One was Medea, the other was Circe. Good. Aura as clear as the mountain spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy which turned priestesses into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potion or spell ingredients. And this was the birth of the abominable dark arts. You know, that one, like, it was a long lecture, but that one didn't feel as long as the Edogawa lectures usually do.
Hello there. Makoto-san. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people somewhere busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
Sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say.
Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Aigis looks terribly confused. Aigis just casually having an existential crisis.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, welcome back.
It couldn't be.
The machine that malfunctioned in the command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something.
By the way...
I was thinking about what Strega said, about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something? Why is this the same dialogue? Why?
Third floor lounge. Koromaru is looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Aigis?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
That was cute.
I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. Oh, Makoto-san. Today feels a little warmer than usual.
I'm actually gonna, I'm sorry, Aigis. Aigis is available every day, but Mitsuru hasn't been available very often. I need to go grab an Empress persona.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Do I have a lover's persona on me?
Will you choose?
No.
Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
Grab these.
We look.
Oh, Yuki.
Saru.
I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have the time now.
My apologies.
Alright then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
I'm sorry, Mitsuru, we have to turn you down.
I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Made me happy?
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Feelings?
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. I'm sorry.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air. You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative to be true to our hearts, just as you were with your answer. Thank you. If I hadn't harbored these emotions, I would have continued lying to myself, justifying it all under the Kirijo name. And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this. I could do with some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat? I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru.
Yes.
He seems to be saying, we will win.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. We will win together.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is also a proud and splendid teammate. If you intend to go to Tartarus, please consider adding him to the combat party. Koromaru-san would be greatly pleased.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult better wake up, man. I know this is the same. Why? Why do these keep getting marked as undone? Even if I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. This is the same. Shut up. I've been training even harder since last time. This time, I'm not going to lose, so let's go again. I'll be at the 4th floor of the dorm.
Oh!
Thanks for coming. Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Okay, let's head out then.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him, and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good, Amada! Keep it up!
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up!
No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
Let my guard down.
It was just luck. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. Guess I still have a long way to go. You really are amazing. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
Ow.
Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me? That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me.
Now that I think about it, like 15 parts ago, didn't we make a joke about how everyone is just like, here, have this key to my house? Because I think there's like 2 or 3 different items that you can get that are all keys to shit. Because the Star Social Link, Mamoru, the item that you get for finishing his is the key to the car. Yeah, here's the key to my dad's car.
Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes?
But I think we joked about, here's the key to the house.
So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that.
Wait, is the key to the motorcycle what Mitsuru gives you when you max hers?
I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Michael. I swear that fucking, what is it called? The rat song. Something birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today.
So...
It's reprogrammed my brain every time I hear the word Michael. Dude, doesn't that empty seat bother you? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of him. If Ryoji were to walk in and sit down like nothing happened, how would you react? I'd be excited.
Yeah.
Me too. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Such a buzzkill.
Do you think Makoto just keeps like a big ass key ring of all the keys that he gets from social links?
Do you have any plans today? If not, then maybe we could.
I see.
That's good to hear. You've shown me so many new things, so I'd like to return the favor this time. With that said, let's head back to the dorm first.
The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this, and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement, without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right.
You totally
before we
should have
head out,
burned that bridge, though.
I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
Do you think this motorcycle is an anti-shadow suppression weapon?
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see.
I still find it really funny that there is canonically an anti-shadow weapon that can turn into a motorcycle.
You were the one who taught me
Well,
the joy
okay,
of
no,
new discoveries.
non-canonically, I should
can
say.
hardly wait.
Temporary canon until Persona 4 Golden and the Persona 4 spin-offs came out.
We the
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Right around the city, then return to the dorm. I'm living the girl who loves Mitsuru's dream. And I feel bad for it.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? After today, it'll be just 10 more days till the day Ryoji was talking about, huh? Alright, I'm hyped. We're gonna blow that Nyx thing away.
Well...
That's right, man. Oromaru usually only gets to eat regular dog food. This time, we give him the good stuff. Hey, Theta, how are you doing?
By the way,
Yes, Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari.
Oh yeah!
We gave Koro-chan a special dinner today. He needs to keep all of his strength for the final battle, after all. Aw, look at how happy he is. What a lucky boy you are. Right, Koro-chan? Eat a lot and get strong, okay?
Oh, right.
Good thinking, my totally not gay partner.
Do you remember that time we ordered sushi? Well, Koro-chan was the only one who couldn't have any. So I prepped a special dinner tonight just for Koro-chan. I hope it helps him grow stronger, and that he likes it, of course.
By the way,
Didn't Koromaru lose his owner because of the shadows? It's easy to forget because he's always so full of energy, but this battle must mean a lot to him. I guess wants to read the Yakuza manga. This is probably gonna be a really stupid question. Atlas is a subsidiary of Sega, right? Like, I'm not imagining that, right? Same, not... Persona Yakuza crossover.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You and all of us, or just him?
Just him for now. come with me to the student council room.
Oh, this is the thing.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Okay, that dialogue pause was a full, like, 5 seconds longer than it needed to be.
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori is still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible? Hey, Paradoxica, how are you doing?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Kirijo absolutely was not your friend last year, but okay.
Friends? My name is
Chidori Yoshino, I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
They both weren't deaf. Yeah, okay, fair. But that's because Junpei was more than a friend. Mitsuru was an enemy. Junpei isn't just a friend.
Chidori Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy, and I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again?
I was about to say, I'm glad that they aren't bringing up the flower part from Fest, but here it is. Here it is. I both love this plot point, but this plot point is also very contrived, I have to admit.
She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now.
That was a really
Let's
long
go.
dialogue. Like, that was a very long audio for that.
welcome back.
Oh, hello.
All right.
The Kirijo group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. I was so sad seeing Junpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him. I'm sorry. Every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
Yo. Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it his all. No way he'll let us lose.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another. Makoto, today's the best day of my entire life.
Hey, what did Ken want to do? Ken wants to cook? What if we went to the arcade? We really are just making the ultimate Nyx slaying persona, aren't we?
Hey, dude!
Career consultation is next week, right? Planning on going to university?
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? The first I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this.
Yep.
Getting restless. You've seen those flyers. Cool. Looks, the end of the world. Let's discuss the odds.
Oh.
Are you leaving? If you don't mind, could we go to the roof?
Yes.
Thank you. Shall we go then?
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Sometimes. The windmills are back.
That makes sense. Many people depend on you. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Because we're friends.
So this is... friendship? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
So I fucked up and I picked a wrong dialogue option there. I'm gonna, instead of spending the night at the arcade, I'm gonna use the dating site to give extra points with Aigis.
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best, so please do the same, Makoto-san.
Career consultation, huh? We have to do this crap right before battle. Damn it, I got too much on my mind. Think I can just skip it?
Yeah?
Career consultation is next week, right? I've got no advice for you. It's something you're gonna have to figure out on your own. You let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person if things go south.
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll be having your career consultation soon. Have you given it any consideration?
Sure have.
All right.
Good. Speak with confidence when you meet with your teacher.
Okay, just to make absolutely sure. I'm gonna hang out with Yukari today.
Yuki-kun, are you heading home? I was hoping that you had the time to talk right now.
Thanks.
This isn't the best place for that, though. Let's go to the roof.
Everyone wants to talk to me on the roof. If it's nothing, I'm leaving. Wow, rude.
Oh, you came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble, and honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for... What do you really think of me?
You're a precious friend.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, you're always so nice to everyone. It's not like I'm special. Even so, as a friend, do you like me? I see. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Oh, come on. Get it together, Yukari. You know, your like and my like may be a little different. But we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too. Don't you?
Feel Yukari's affection.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So, I'm gonna go now. Bye!
I'm sorry, Yukari.
Oh, well...
By the way...
Career consultation is coming up. I've already planned on going to college. It wasn't a difficult decision to make. I mean, I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do besides study. But it's hardly a decision I can say I chose for the sake of my own future, is it?
Maybe.
Maybe I should give it more thought. After all, I need to expand my horizons a bit.
Oh!
I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or even a lenient one, all of that affects how a person relates to others. It's kind of complicated, huh?
What?
The timing for this couldn't be worse. We have to figure out what we want in the future now of all times? Seriously? Well, what about you, Yuki-kun? Do you know what you want to do?
Yeah.
Huh. Wow, you really have it together. Then your consultation will be a breeze, huh?
Hey!
Not up to the roof, cool.
Alright. My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think?
You should go see a
Sorry,
doctor
man, but
about
your
that.
vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
You get enough sleep?
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
Really grown up. You've really grown up. Wow.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Wow, that's the first of his characteristics that we've got.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done. Woo! See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Nobody has anything new to say. So, off to the arcade.
I see you're back.
Oh wait, what? There's 1 week left until the 31st. Probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. What is my agility? $63? Wow. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I will go ahead and use 1 magic incense on Lucifer to cap his magic.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of talk lately about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. Though, I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
Had to reach the last chapter. Really efficient, thanks to all your diligence. State teaching year is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. Darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. Eepee.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job? I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours. And yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't
Wonderful
tell me
student,
you haven't
EP.
noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Losing a friend.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aegis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I was told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure.
Thanks,
Good luck.
but only to
So, do you
Kaz.
think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Aigis is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Can I talk to you?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either. And I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Yes, you have.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you.
Don't worry, I guess you'll have a starring
Please,
role in the answer.
Please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
I need you with me.
Thank you.
OMG, she said the thing. Alright, I just remembered Miss Toriumi wanted to see Aigis. Two of us left the rooftop together. No Aigis social link, but we can hang out with Yukari.
Oh, Yuki-kun. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Hey, I guess instead of going to the arcade tonight. Man, like, the more I play the Persona games, the more I feel like these games need, like, a skip event button. Like, the fast forward is okay, but the fast forward doesn't fast forward enough, you know? Cool.
Great. Time for some window shopping. I wonder what's on display today.
Hey, can we go look at some earrings? We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there!
Oh, there you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
What was that child's voice line? It's a very screechy voice line.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
It's a relief.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
What's the magic word?
Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me.
I don't know why, but then...
So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out.
I don't know why, but that prompt of just, what's the magic word is just... just kills me.
I'll have to learn to hold back, too. Can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself, either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more, too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today. You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it. Oh, right. So, as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a little further from home. We've talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something. Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland. I can't wait to make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Welcome back.
Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another.
No.
Everything will be okay.
What?
I guess.
So,
We are going to win. We have to win. I guess. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win, no matter what.
Hey,
The promised day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright because we're all gonna take it on together.
I think...
I understand how Junpei-kun feels, actually. Anything can seem like a big deal if you think it'll be the last time you get to do it. Isn't that kind of sad?
Yeah.
Why, certainly.
Right? It makes me want to protect our precious ordinary days even more.
Hey there.
Future's like train tracks. Beating Nyx may be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what that'll be.
Did you have your career consultation, Yuki-san? It's important to give those things some consideration, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to fight, or to defeat Nyx, right?
Yeah.
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young, but I think it's a good opportunity as any for me to start.
Excuse me?
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission has just begun.
That is...
my mission to live in this world. I know I can do it, with all of you helping me.
Hey!
And see this here instant ramen? Think of it as the last, or if I think of it as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I get all emotional about it. How about you? Yeah?
Oh yeah!
Right? What a great discovery. It's just instant ramen. Plain old cheap instant ramen. So this is what life tastes like. Soy sauce flavor. Gosh, I really am just gonna end up at an extra hour and a half over stream, aren't I?
Makoto-san, I have a favor to ask. Could you hear me out?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Do you mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san.
Michan-san.
And Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
You're already my best friend.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today. We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
Oh, welcome back.
Only 5 more days until the promised day. But we're gonna break that promise. I'm trying not to overthink it too much, but it's kinda hard not to, you know? I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. And so my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Hey!
Don't you go and get nervous when it's the dark, or don't you get nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
The promised day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment.
Please.
So make sure you're more prepared than ever.
I haven't actually played Soul Hackers. Are you talking Soul Hackers 1 or Soul Hackers 2? Soul Hackers 1.
Makoto-san, are you heading home? I had a favor to ask. It's something I can't do alone.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's return to the dorm then. I can hardly wait.
Is this the same,
Could you come a little closer?
No, it's not.
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Cheese.
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes, but in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah.
What a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
You know, okay. I think the platonic Aigis Link level is okay.
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
But I don't think it has anywhere near the same impact as the romantic
Were
one.
you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Aigis up to?
Taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
Cute little scene. I definitely vastly prefer the romantic one for Aigis, though. Were you in this room all, or were you in your room all this time? 4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations too. Come so far. Nothing's more important than this. But yeah, like, I don't know, the romantic version of that scene just feels a lot more impactful, because it's like, rather than Aigis just being like generally like, you know, I will carry on your memory, in the romantic scene, Aegis is like, essentially, she's like, okay, undo the bow that's around my neck and touch the part that gives me my personality and burn your DNA into it. And it's just like, I don't know. There's something about that scene specifically that I appreciate, you know? But yes, we're finally going to end. Tomorrow is looking like it's gonna be the finale. I'm probably gonna go into Tartarus this night because we need to rescue people. And then we need to rescue people. And then we need to level up Lucifer once to get his heart item so we can replace Makoto's sword with a stronger sword. Can't wait to be fighting Nyx for 3 hours. Yeah. That's the one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of in the Nyx fight, is that the Nyx fight is long. There is a very real possibility that I will need to turn the difficulty down. Though, okay, to be fair, Nyx is gonna have a hell of a time trying to kill me. Because, yes, Nyx does have almighty attacks, but, like, most of her attacks are elemental or physical. And what do you mean, note down what weapons and gear we're bringing? But yeah, you know the whole spiel. Exclamation point Discord, exclamation point socials, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go pass out. We'll be back tomorrow for probably the finale of this. Look at what would be good to bring. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, because I want to bring Yukari into the final battle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that, getting the items getting the stuff that gives, like, null elemental stuff and giving it to some of my party members to reduce the amount of turns that Nyx gets would be very helpful. But yeah, so give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Oh, hey, Lapis is playing Helldivers. So yeah, thank you all for hanging around. We should be finishing this tomorrow on around 25 parts. But yeah, I hope to see you there for the finale. I'll probably throw up a poll in the Discord as well as to what we should start next. But I don't know. I'm thinking Pokemon, but I might be in the mood for some Fire Emblem. Like, I know that I usually make it a point to not play multiple turn-based RPGs back to back, but like, I kind of want to play Radiant Dawn. Keyword there being kinda. But yeah. I guess have a good one and take care.